live now. Alright, I can hear it good. Continuing the Ranger today. I picked up this scimitar from one of my guildmates. Shout out to Tranquil. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet Ranger item. It's got 100 mana on it, 20 damage, 34 delay. Totally a twink weapon for quite some time. I still don't know what I'm going to do about a secondary weapon just yet. And he also gifted me this. Blade of the Earth Caller has an effect, so I could just root stuff at will. That's really, really nice. But yeah, we still have Winter's Fury. It's also a possibility. Or I could pivot to the Warbone or something with a proc on it. Yeah, getting started here. Let's kill some stuff. I do have a little bit of a headache. Why? I worked out earlier. Well, I went for a walk. That's about all the working out that I can do. For a walk in the park. I don't know if it's because that the sun was out today and just like bothering my eyes or something, but I got a headache. I took some Tylenol. Hopefully that'll help. See how far we can get this Ranger to. I'm actually level 6 now. Did a few turn-ins on some crush bone belts. Trying not to push my luck too much, but I think we can fight yellows at this point. Let's test this item, shall we? It says a proc effect. So it's got a proc. That'll be good for later on. I don't know if anything's gonna proc like right away, but I think we'll be in pretty good shape once I get dual wield at 17 and I can dual wield Winter's Fury. I can put that in my primary hand and the scimitar in the secondary hand. I think would be pretty good. I had some issues earlier with crashing. You know, something about reloading my UI skin. It was kind of annoying because I was trying to get a port like 3 times and I crashed each time. The guy was about to log off for dinner and he kept asking, what's wrong? And I told him my game client keeps crashing. Sure what's up with it. Restarted the computer, everything, still doing it. And then I did the load skin, default skin or whatever it says. And I did that, made some changes to the UI, went back to my original settings, and now we're fine. But it was like the first 8 seconds I was in a group, the game would just freeze for some reason. Not really sure. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. hoping some Gatorade and water will help my headache too. Let's see what else is out here. Bats or anything we can kill. Large bats. Bats. Whatever. I guess the plan is to get another level and then we'll retry Crushbone. We'll retry the entrance Crushbone. See how we do. Okay, definitely gonna have to rest after this. Bandage myself up. Let's go do that. Would like to get some J boots. See, they're going for like 5K on the server right now. It's pretty good. Saw a guy selling them earlier. I think I may buy it once I get enough platinum from killing the high elf guards. I could just use that to buy me some. Not on this character, but on the Necro. I need to start using taunt more as well. Get that skill up. I think my character would look cooler with a shield at the moment. At least until 17, I think Claire would look much cooler with a shield. Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. Staff. Oh, hell no. To wait a minute on that. Yeah, I think the combination of these two weapons will be good. Just wish Winter's Fury had more of a proc. Wish it had a proc. It might actually be better to use Winter's Fury now. I don't know. I might get an extra hit because the delay is so low, but it's just that there's like a damage cap. Because I think the damage cap comes off in a few more levels. Or maybe it's like level 10 or level 12 or something. I don't know. I don't really remember when it comes off. It's been a minute since I've leveled a character on P99. New one at least. Still got some work to do in the gear department, but we will be getting there. Be getting there soon. Probably could have done better with some of this stuff, like dexterity instead of strength. Need a bow. Uh, all that stuff's easily attainable. Hey Slayheim, I just got a whole bunch of your messages, like all at once. Um, it's going pretty good. Got on, decided to stream, got a bit of a headache, so I'm hoping some Gatorade, Tylenol, and water combination of the three will fix it. I think the sun, it's such a sunny day outside that the sun earlier was just getting to me, just really hurting my eyes, and I think it just caused a headache. But but that's good, man. That's good. Hope that you're relaxing after that long day. Um, I always get nostalgic about P99. It stops at Velius, but you can get on Quorum and go all the way to Velius. I mean, not Velius, but Luclin, I believe, or Lucelin, however you say it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I went for a little walk And I was just like, maybe this will make me feel better. I actually feel worse. I actually feel worse than when I do nothing at all. Like then when I do absolutely nothing, I'm just sitting here at the house just watching TV. I feel worse now. Um, but yeah, I thought about checking out Quorum as well. Um, yeah, still have to set all that stuff up. I'm bad about that. I say I'm going to, and then I get sidetracked with like a million other things. But yeah, HVAC in my stream wanted to play Quorum with me and roll a new character, so I was gonna do that with him at some point. But yeah, I don't blame you on that. I'm kind of a homebody. Once I get home, I like to stay home. I don't like to run out again, you know. Oh man, it's no problem. No problem at all. You know I got you though. You know I got you. Yeah, I, s- I seen Classic EverQuest. I took a look at his channel, and it looks like he's playing a Beast Lord on Corn right now. Um, looks kind of interesting. It looks like an ogre Beast Lord just from the thumbnail. It might be kind of cool. It really got me thinking. Just his thumbnail alone got me thinking about starting a character there. Just wanting to do it more. Actually wanting to play it. It seems like a lot of people have gravitated over to Quorum. Uh, they used to play P99. It seems like everyone's done everything already on P99, and a lot of folks, from what I hear, don't like the cheating on P99. Just all the different mods and crap that people use to track down mobs and try to get an edge over everyone else. Um, I don't really know anything about that stuff though. That's like way like over my head talking about that kind of stuff. But yeah, um, I'm OG of P99. Well, you know, I was making videos a long time ago, but ah, you know, I found my niche with the shaman, I guess you could say. But I just love this game. It's one of those games I just keep coming back to that I don't think I'll ever give up. Like I was saying before, even when Monsters and Memories comes out, I may just dedicate a nostalgia stream day once every week, every other week, or maybe just once a month. Because once every other week is kind of hard to keep up with, especially when I'm going to be playing Eminem mostly. But I think I'll just dedicate once a month to P99. I might hop on Clur and see what's up. You know, I'm see what's up. Like try to. Oh snap! He can't be all that bad. He can't be all that bad. He's running really fast though. I'm not gonna catch him. Not now. Not really a guide, is it? Yeah, yeah, man. Um, yeah, the haters are gonna hate, man. Unfortunately, there's nothing you could do about it, but just let it brush off the side, you know. Just let it brush off of your back, and just don't let it affect you. Yeah, man, I'm really trying to be consistent, especially since I'm out of work currently, and even when I do go back to work, I'm gonna be way more consistent with everything. I made that promise, so I've got to keep it. Just like I made a promise about the Sunday stream that never happened, and I went and made it up. You know, it just has to happen. It's got to. But thank you, man. Thank you so much. been looking to catch one of your streams too. I wasn't able to catch the last one. You were going for like some kind of achievements in Megabonk on your last stream. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of shorts that I have to go through. Sometimes whenever I'm in the game, I'll just mess around and just start recording backtracks of these little things like the ends and stuff like that. I really like all of the ends in EverQuest. You get this very cozy feeling, and the music is amazing. I love it. Yeah, life does get kind of busy sometimes. With just other things, other obligations. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled in a lot of different directions myself, like plans and other things, like other buddies of mine that want to play games or just anything. Like friends, like outside of the game, outside of EverQuest, outside of my channel and everything. Just wanting to hanging out, and doing the things you usually do with friends. But that's not a big deal. It just keeps you busy. Norath will always be here for sure, definitely. Um, I don't know a whole lot about the lore either in Eminem, but I'm really wanting to educate myself on it more and dive deeper into the classes, like every class, you know. Oh, snap. There went my phone. Okay, it's good. Chaotic moment number one. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes walking away really helps. And sometimes going for a walk too. It really helped clear my mind on a lot of stuff earlier, even though it gave me a headache. I want to get back on Embers Adrift. I really want to continue our little adventure on there and see how far we can get. That seems like it would be a fun time. Pick up where we left off. Oh no, what am I doing? I don't need to be attacking that thing. There's a goblin camp here. Let's see what these guys con. Just a bunch of lowly whelps. Yeah, man, Embers would be fun. What's that bat con? If he's even, I might be able to take him. Yeah, okay. We'll try it. Shot. I jumped. I jumped to try to hit him. I feel like he's so high in the air. Yeah, yeah. If you're around tomorrow and you want to play Embers or something, just hit me up. We can get on. I could be a guest in your stream. I don't know if I have the energy to stream tomorrow or not. I kind of thought about it in the back of my head. I'm like, why don't I make an extra day to stream on Twitch? Because I'm not active on Twitch. You know, I've got my logo on there from YouTube and everything, but I don't have any videos yet. And I don't think you can transfer video shorts from YouTube over to Twitch, but you can do the opposite. You can go from Twitch clips to YouTube though. So, um, yeah, I kind of want to get on Twitch a little bit and see if I can gain like a little bit of a following on there too. Just to try it out and see. I haven't really messed with Twitch that much, to be honest. Yeah, man, really excited for Eminem. Super stoked. I was watching Nick's stream last night and everything, and it's looking great. It's looking fantastic, man. He was working on the elemental arrows for the archer, and that shit looked awesome, man. That shit looked really cool. Here's the chessboard. Oh, man, you remember this place? I love the chessboard. Okay, yeah, definitely message me on Embers and we'll figure it out for show. Yeah, but the game is coming along nicely. Eminem is coming along great. Nick showed a clip of the game and what it looked like when they first started, and it looked like a bunch of pills running around. Um, just a bunch of pills. And he said something during the stream that gave me an idea, and I was like, you know what would be a fun idea? How about a mini game on patch day where they like put the pill MMO back into the game, just something fun, something to mess around with while everybody's waiting on the game to patch. And Nick really liked it. He thought it was a pretty good idea. So I hope it makes it into the game. I hope that's a thing. I hope that's a thing. That would be fun. Something to occupy your time with, because everyone's sitting there like, oh man, like they're like itching to play, and they don't have nothing to do. They just play other games, I guess. I guess you could just do that. I mean, play other games just as well, but that could be something fun. But yeah, man, I didn't play back then. That was like from the beginning, like OG type shit. All right, don't need to be messing with no goblins that are yellow. Let's see about this. Might need to take a break after this skeleton, like med up. Not med up, but you know what I mean. Bandage up, sit, take a seat. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also a little terrified on like the first day because I want to play. Oh shit! This is a big boy. This is a big boy. Uh-oh. I already know. I don't even need to con that thing. Yep, yellow. All right, help me. Just gonna stand around. Okay, then I'll find some guards. I'll find some guards that will do something then. No, come on. Mouse. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna make it. Damn. All right. You forced me. You forced my hand. Here, you forced it. My secret sauce. I'm totally dead. There's no way. Yeah, but I respect them too. Um, they've come a long way, and doing work every day. I just think it's awesome how they let the audience see the work they do to the game. Even though it's like Japanese, I don't understand any of the stuff going on in Nick's stream, but there are a few people in there that do. Ah, shit. Shit. Like with programming and all that stuff. Ah, shit. Well, it's going to be a long run. Strap in. Buckle up. That stinks. Random goblin. Random gobbies. That buzzing. You hear that buzzing? It's like, that's annoying. What is that? It must be just a zone. Okay. I'll have to do without the music for now. I can't take it. Yeah, I love how everything started as a discussion during the streams with avid EverQuest fanatics and folks alike that want to see a good MMO, like a good indie MMORPG. Really fascinating to me how everything transpired and it all came together, and the team they've got, it's grown so much. But going back to what I was saying about being terrified about EA, I just want to be able to fight a mob. I know that's always everybody's concern, right? Like the servers all opened up and EA hits, I want to be able to fight and get some EXP. So I may just like sit out a few days after EA launches to let everybody move on to different zones and then just kind of like do my own thing a little at a time. It's all about the journey, man. It's all about the journey. I'm not really about speed, you know? I can never keep up. Like speed, like to me, I can just never keep up with everybody when it comes to leveling. I'll get left in the dust, but like I said, it's all about the journey. Yeah, I love Sean's streams. A loving robot. I just love listening to them. I need to go back and look at some of his guest streams on Twitch. I was just kind of browsing last night, just flipping through on my TV the different thumbnails, the different streams he did with them, and I'm planning on going back and watching some of those. They seem interesting. Yeah, I do too. I really wish that would have happened, but hopefully, Brad's in a better place, and that's the way it is. But I'd like to see Pantheon succeed as well, man. Like just their vision and everything with the game, and like I really hope that both games do well. I'm not gonna rush either. I'm gonna take my time picking through every little nook and cranny of the content, just living it up, you know. This next playtest in November, I'm gonna start working on trade skills and see how all that stuff works. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, man, it's on top of normal life, just everyday things. No lifing it is just nearly impossible for me. It's a nice looking armor. Must be SK. No, shit, no. That's Shaman. He's got some cool looking armor. Fooled me. Had me fooled. He might have better armor than Kaz does. It looked like he had some uh, shit from Bilius or something. Oh man, I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. Sleep is important. Sleep's number one. Oh no, not again, man. Not again. You again? Alright, we're gonna make it this time. I keep getting stunned, man. How? 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 Seriously? How? This mofo must have Sal or something, dude. There's no way he's keeping up with me right now. Somebody must have given him Spirit of Wolf. Do you think? Surely you can't do that, can you? There's no way, man. Damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Alright, away from the road. We got this. Man, earlier when I was making the drop, I just do transfers sometimes in a random place. Like I'll pick a random tree in the woods and like that tree over there and just go behind it somewhere deep in the woods, maybe a little deeper, and throw down a backpack. Well, when I logged in, there was I think a druid running around in wolf form, and he picked the bag up. And because he came back and traded me with the bag, and I'm like, the backpack didn't have anything in it. Thank God, it didn't have the scimitar that I got. The scimitar is 4K, man. That cost me 4,000 platinum on the server. And he handed it back to me, and I was just like, question mark, and he ran off. I don't know. I'm not saying that he did anything, but that's I don't know, man. That's weird. I don't know how that goblin's that fast. I would hope no one would do that. That kind of gives me an idea. I'm gonna test it on Kaz, and then I'm gonna kill the mob, just like some low level mob, and just test it out and see what happens. I've never even really tried to do that. I've never tried to buff stuff like that before. Yeah, it's like it was way out of the way too. It was way out of the way. Like I didn't put it right in front of the zone line or anything. It was out of sight, out of mind. Very strange. Thank you, Slayheim. Thanks for stopping in. Um, Hopefully things go better during the stream. Hoping. Yeah, I definitely need to feel better. Maybe the goblins just run. Maybe that one in particular just runs fast. I don't know. Probably dead wrong about the casting Spirit of Wolf on something thing. I don't think you could do that. But yeah, test it out. Just man, 2 deaths, bro. I really want to do. Not only do I want to do Crushbone, but I want to do Black Burrow. I can't stop thinking about Adrenaline Online though. Adrenaline Online, Block Burrow. Yeah, really hoping for another playtest so I can go do that. I will stream the shit out of that. I haven't heard anything. Everything's been kind of quiet. Okay, now we're staying away from this damn road now, so we don't run into that goblin. Like completely staying away from the road. Freaking bully, man. naked wood elf running through the woods. There's there's where I died the first time. So the corpse doesn't matter, I guess, unless I get a res. So I don't think it matters. I mean, you get XP so much that who cares? Just start over. Not worth waiting through res sickness. Okay. Yeah, I think J Boots for Grinson is definitely going to happen very soon. I'm going to try to amass enough plat to make that happen. Just everyday grind. Off stream, not recording. Go kill high elf guards. Sell the swords for 21 and 22 platinum a pop. Make like 300, 400 plat per hour. Just camp there for a while and try to get a little bit each day. It's kind of how I did in high keep for a while when I bought all that gear on Kaz that I got. A lot of it was gifted to me though. A lot of people gave me stuff, um, like ZK Gaming. I'm not sure if he still plays or not, but he gave me a lot of gear that I've got, and really thankful for that. He gave me some shoulder pads. I'd love to find a group in Crushbone. That would be sweet. I know there's more people than that there. Yeah, Goblin was yellow. Just pushed my shit in. Not the best way to start off the stream, but it's all good. Get back to full here in a minute. Now I'm the only one in the zone. It'll be handy when I can heal myself. That level 15, I believe. Get my first heal. It's just like a minor heal, but it will definitely help. So much downtime. That 100 mana from the scimitar is really gonna help out. Alright. I've had all the sitting I can take. I think we should fight that skeleton. That seems like a good idea. Stick to even cons. Even in blues. Maybe fight the yellow bats, but that's it. I'm not fighting any more yellow goblins. Hopefully I don't get attacked by any more yellow goblins. Get away before that aggro's or skeleton. Need that. Don't need another death. Let's see what he cons. think I'm gonna do on Grinson though. Not only am I gonna do the high elf guards just to get some cash flow, so I can get some J boots. That will be really good. The MQ, the J boots. Got the gold rapier, and you gotta loot the ring, I think, off the Cyclops. And once I get those, should be pretty good. Might be able to do the Geos in Velius with the Fey Drakes. Do some other stuff, change it up once I got the boots. Maybe I'll just camp Kaz there. Uh, Camp him at the High Elf guard entrance by the bridge. Do those guards on Kaz. Could be pretty lucrative. Oh yeah, we're definitely not fighting that thing. The guards are killing it anyway. That's what's weird though. The yellow skeletons don't really hurt as much, but that goblin was like max hitting me almost every time. Like 18, 18, 18, 17. I'm like, hey. And he just ran into me out of the blue. Okay, take my mob. That's cool. Kill a bat and worker scarab. See what's up. Another bat. I'm probably gonna try to go for a while tonight. At some point, I really would like to watch Nick streaming from Monsters and Memories. Twitch, I would really love to watch that at some point. Nah, nah. Not about that life, dwarf skeleton. Sorry. Oh man. just don't do nothing. Got that little sway. See, here he comes again. Wait, no, it's not the same one. It's a different one. I thought he was coming down the road again. Terrorize. Get away from that road. Way away from that stinking road. It's caused me to have a freaking blow up there. Why are you killing me so much? Can't I just have a good stream? By the goblin. I'm gonna say probably. This one's probable. Okay, there we go. Say I was gonna use taunt more. I got a long way to go. Taunt's only rank 2. So I can feel badass. If I ever have to tank in a group as a ranger, I can just kind of be a badass. Step in. Not be the tank. You know what I'm saying? But just be a tank for a short while. That's all I want to do. Get a little taste. Just dip my toe in the water. That's how I love. That's how I love seeing rangers play. They'll stand in. Oh no. Nope. Nope. They'll stand in and tank for a bit, or they'll off tank. That's how I want to play. Yeah, I'll be the puller. I've never done pulling before, but I'd be down to give it a shot. It could be chaotic. It could make for some really fun streams. Here's where I was at earlier when I did that transfer. I dropped the empty backpack and someone came and picked it up by that tree way over there. So it's kind of out of the way. But yeah, there was nothing in it. Came back and gave it over to. He came back and handed it back. Handed it over to me. Bleh, I can't talk. He handed it over to me. Kill this spider. I was like, man, my game's having issues. I'm crashing. I was crashing earlier. I got invited to a group. This druid was going to port me. Uh, WC. And every time he invited me to the group, within like 8 seconds, my game would just freeze up. Like that, everything would just stop. Come to find out it was something with the UI, but I thought my bag had disappeared originally. I was like, wait a minute, what just happened? That's never happened to me before. The zone stays empty for the most part, but when I did slash, I saw like 4 people in the zone, and that's when after I did the slash, he came back over and traded me the backpack. Oh, okay. Thank you. Ah, don't need to be fighting that. Ideas. 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 Another one. Gonna have to mend up a bit there. Mend my wounds before I take on something like that. It's fine. We'll take a little break here. So I'm back to where I originally started at when I started this stream. 52, oh no, 62% now. I can't read. 62%. So we are in a surplus from where we started at. That's good. We've clawed our way back, and we're on the up and up now. Sky is the limit from here. Gonna get this next level. Nothing but positivity. Gonna go to Crushbone. Gonna kick some ass. Gonna kick some orc ass in Crushbone or around Crushbone. We're gonna take the fight to the orcs, and then we're gonna take their loot. We're gonna take their belts, and then once we get their belts, we're gonna turn them in, get even more experience. How's that sound? Ready for it. I'm starting to feel better. That Tylenol's kicking in. My headache has gone away. Yeah. I think the only thing I'm missing is a coffee. I had too much coffee to drink earlier, though. I better not. I better not. I drank like 2 cups earlier. Have more cups of coffee. It'd be bad. My heart might explode. I love this zone. This is one of my favorite starting zones in the entire game. Um, I'd have to say my least favorite zone is probably navigating in Payoneer, like starting an evil erudite character and having to go through that. Yeah, that's nah, not for me. Not for me. Tox Forest. Tox Forest is okay. Steam Font Mountains, I'm very fond of. I love doing the Minotaurs there. I love doing the windmills. That's a really cool starter zone. The kobolds, really awesome. And Greater Fate Arc too. Even though I get lost like crazy in that zone and turn around and all around, I love that zone too. Well, Quanos or Kinos, however you prefer to say it. Great zone. Both of them. The hills and just the city. Excellent starting zone. Like S tier. Favorite route to take, probably to go through the starting zone in either Black Burrow or Crushbone, followed by followed by Unrest, maybe mix in a little bit of Befallen in there. Just that kind of guy. Unrest was like Grand Central Station back in the day. Train after train after train after train. It was just like never ending. Oh my god, here comes another train. It's like a long line of ghouls and skeletons and shit. We're almost there. Percent life. You know what? Maybe I was just dehydrated. Maybe that was my problem. Could have been earlier when I got a headache. Maybe I'm blaming it on the wrong thing. Maybe it's my own fault. We're not drinking enough water. Alright, 93%. We're gonna go. Jumping to 96, 90, 96, 90. Oh, it's teasing me. 92. Game's teasing me. Alright. Can't help it. I gotta move. I gotta do something. You know, another place that I really like is Clan Runny Eye. Filled with goblins. No one hardly ever does it. The halfling starting area isn't too bad. It's right there. I feel like people are a little scared to go in there because it is dangerous. Got the evil eye lurking around. If he sees you around that level when you first go in there, pretty much dead. Like, or really a lot of levels in that zone dungeon. I think after the stream though, I'm gonna make me a juicy steak, some potatoes, sit back, and just lurk streams on Twitch. The rest of the evening or night, depending on when I get off. That's the plan, Stan. That's the plan. Kind of decompress. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Full health. Some little ankle biters coming at me here. Goblin whelps. Ankle biters. Oh man, did I make a mistake? Oh, come on, baby. Come on. That fat XP. Give it to me. Let's pick a fight. Gotta get somewhere. Rest up a bit. No. Oh, but no. Decent view here. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Still the only person here. Had 3. Yeah, just top more. I was watching Nick's stream the other night, or I mean last night, I should say, and someone made a comment in the chat about how many zones did you actually really see in EverQuest, and it just kind of got me thinking. You know, how many zones I can remember that I didn't really mess around with too much. I can tell you one of them right off the bat, Frontier Mountains. Didn't really mess around with that zone too much. Didn't really have much of an experience there. Um, yeah, Swamp of No Hope. That's another one. Like went there on the Enchanter, Mine Madar, my level 30 something Enchanter. I don't know what level I got, but uh, on Blue I got the Dark Elf Enchanter. I went there, and I didn't really like it too much. There's Frogtown. I guess that's kind of cool. Froglock Town, but it's just I don't know, man. A lot of shit in that zone, just roaming around, waiting to kill you. I spent a lot of time in Skyfire Mountains, though. I'll tell you that. At least on Kaz, I did. Skyfire, hoping for spell drops. Oh, it scared me, man. I thought it was a meaty boy again. I thought it was a big boy goblin coming to attack me again. I was like, man, you got to be kidding me, right? It's just a whelp. Get off me, whelp. Get off me. Probably shouldn't be here. I should probably just be up here into the mountains somewhere. Look both ways. Gotta look both ways. Make sure there's not a car coming, aka the goblin. Here and just run me over. There's not a car coming if you're in Boston. Nah, I love Boston accents. Not making fun at all. It's a nice view. I got a bird's eye view waiting for the goblin. He's been killed already. Those guards got to him after I died or something. I was really close to the guards. I didn't see what happened. I died so fast, but I hope that they killed him. I hope they killed that bastard goblin. I can't remember the last time. I'll tell you something. I can't remember the last time I took a boat in EverQuest. It's probably been ages ago. I like to do that just for nostalgic purposes. Just hop on the boat, take a ride. The ocean of tears, all that. cool stuff. I did Sea Furies. That's another thing I kind of messed with long time ago. Well, it seems like a long time ago for me now. It's been readjust my sleeve. Um, Kazrax, it's Sea Furies. Did those. Made some plat from it. Sea Fury Island used to be really, really crowded. It was like one of those zones in World of Warcraft when you try to get on a mob, you try to get on it as fast as possible or whatever, try to kill it. Like the doing daily quests on some island game. Everybody wanted to kill the same mob. Yeah. I never did Sisters though. The Sister Island out there, that's one thing I didn't do. Never done that. I might check some things off the bucket list of things to do. Things to do before M&M early access, and then the nostalgia stream. Have that once a month. Everquest, just going back to the original game, chilling out, taking a little break. The grind, I mean, the grind's going to be heavy. Don't get me wrong. The grind is going to be absolutely heavy. M comes out, but it's good to take breaks. It's healthy to take breaks in real life and back in the 90s again. I'm gonna met up to 100 this time. Go kill some. Kick some orc ass. Kick some orc ass. Small cloth sleeves, are you kidding me? Really? Really, Kaz? Really? I mean, let's at least wear this. Okay, that's it. Oh, there's an orc. Orc runner. Did see an orc centurion earlier running the road pretty fast. Let's get immersed. Let's get immersed. Like we used to do back in the day. Let's do it. Alright? Piece of you, I want the whole thing. That's why I picked the fight with you. No. No. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you... Get out of here. Taunt, man. Taunt. See if there's any bandits over here. Some bandits in the zone. Goblin camp. Oh, nice. It's starting to rain now. Yes. Yes. Rain comes in Everquest. I'm just like, oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. I don't know what's on him, but I'm going to get as close to the guards as I can. Ah, what the heck just happened? I might need some help here. Playing a dangerous game right now. Ask yourself at this point, is it really worth it? No, I'm not going to kill both of them, but... Bye! Say hello to guard. And I wanted to consider him before he died so I could see what spawned, but it's all good. We survived. Yeah, I think I'm going to chill out here for a minute. Safety. Somewhere nice and cozy. How about this? How about we do this? How about a nice view. Chimney. Just the fire. Can't get the angle I want. So that'll do. Oh man, that's it. That's all the bandages we got. Buy some more bandages. a merchant type of buildings here. I may have to get closer to Kelethin though. Kick his goblin ass. Whatever. I guess we'll travel the road, or kind of off the road a little bit, in case I run into a thief or something with low HP. What's up, Mask Doggo? How you doing tonight? Nice to see you. Hope you're having an amazing night. My night is going a lot better. Back to the merchants here and some bandages. There's got to be some for sale. I know there are merchants in these buildings. I'm just checking them all. Goblin camps. Kind of want to go back to that other goblin camp though, but I'm afraid by the time I get there, they will all be respawned. Nada. Ah, yes. Have the bandages. Very much, sir. I get the stupid message. You can't bandage yourself past 50. I know. I know. Just want to make sure I'm above 50. That's all. Constantly fluctuates. I'm gonna go take a break and use the restroom, but I will be right back. Got a guest to appear on stream. This is Nagy, aka Nagathin, my bearded dragon, and he is awesome. He's asleep right now. Just gonna put him right on my shoulder. He likes to sleep there for a bit while we kill some enemies, and then I'm gonna put him back in his enclosure because without two arms, it's kind of hard to secure him on my shoulder. I just wanted to kind of introduce him to the stream in the future. You know, everything, God willing, he might be joining us for quite a few streams. Let's have to see. Let's check this out over here. Let's take a look at these goblins and see what's up. Loves to be wrapped in a blanket, kind of just like all burrowed up like a burrito. Back to sleep. He don't care about nothing. What's going on? Anything? He's perfectly content. And this looks like a nasty camp. I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. I don't know. This looks kind of disgusting. Yeah, I think I'll pass. Let's go back to the area we were in before with the goblin warriors. Might be able to pull off a little trick where we run around long enough around the guards, they can kill one of them, and hopefully we'll be able to run out of the guard's range to kill the other one. Just as like a cheap method of splitting up the camp without anything yet, without any kind of harmony or any sort of like spell to get mobs to chill and not aggro. Let's try that. Damn it. Nagathin's been my buddy now for about 7 years. He's been my baby. I had another bearded dragon, but he passed away, unfortunately. And I used another dragon name from a video game for him. His name was Nefarian. So I named Nefarian after World of Warcraft, and I named Nagy, obviously, Lord Nagathin, right? So I was like, yeah, it'd be an awesome name for a bearded dragon, I think. They have a really chill temperament. They make awesome pets. I did have a gold tegu, and he was mean when he was a baby. He was very mean, and he'd be biting me, death rolling, and biting me on the finger. He bit my lip one time. I tried to get a little too close to kind of nuzzle him with my nose, and he just hauled off and bit my lip, and I was like, ah! He was crazy though. He got right in between this little tiny space in my computer where the fans are at, and man, I was worried to death about him. I immediately cold booted the computer off so he wouldn't get hit by the fans going on in there. He was crazy. He was wild. But I ended up loving him, falling in love with him so much. My parents did too. They didn't know what to think at first. They didn't know what to think about a gold Colombian tegu. I mean, they're hard to tame down, but once you get them in the bathtub, they're just big babies. They just kind of melt in your hand, you know. They don't. Uh-oh, there's a yellow. Yeah, about that one. There are three. Alright, off we go. Aggro. Okay, this is the method. We're gonna test it out here and see if we can pull it off without getting both of them killed. And if we get both of them killed, we can just go back and kill the third one, and then the camp will be split. Yeah, both of them will get killed. That's fine. It's okay. I can handle it. Sweet. Let's have a refreshing Coca-Cola. Yeah, the gold tegu, he was something else. He unfortunately passed away due to impaction. I had him in the bathtub and everything, and he was trying so hard, really trying hard to defecate, but he didn't make it. I had a vet appointment for everything. Always happens on the weekend, so like everything bad usually happened on the weekend. Like it would start on a Friday and then go over to Saturday. Sunday would come along, and I have the vet appointment booked and everything ready to go, ready to take him for them to give him enema or something. And he just unfortunately passed. It tore a piece of my heart out, but uh, I got this baby. Probably have dragons from now on. I just don't. I just don't know if I can have two of them at one time though. I'll probably just stick to one. You know, stick to stick to one at a time. But yeah, he crawled up in my hand immediately when he was a baby. He got right up in the palm of my hand. I reached down into a tub of these dragons, a clear plastic tub, and it's like Tupperware. They had all these dragons in, and they were just all like all hyper and hyped up because they're babies, and that's what they do. And he jumped right on my hand and wouldn't move. So he just looked at me, and that was it. He had my heart from the get go. And I was like, okay, that's it. I'm bringing you home. You're getting a cool name. You're gonna have an awesome life filled with lots of super worms and just love and care. So there he is, Carnegie. Still sleeping. He's still sleeping. He's just chilling. Look at him. Chilling. Just chill as ever. Alright, buddy. Go. I know. Don't like me disturbing you when you sleep. Let's see what this is all about. so we don't want to find out what that's all about. Yeah, that's usually the evening plan of relaxation is browsing through streams, having Nagy by my side or on my shoulder, recline on the couch behind me, watching television, having something to eat. Just living the life. Just chilling. That's usually the route. Or when I come home from work, kind of thing. Wait on these spawns to get a little closer so I get immediate aggro. I know they'll be spawning about the same time. The two that got killed by the guards. So my hope is I can get aggro in a split second, back off, and the other one won't come, so I can just break this camp up. We just chill here. We could just pitch a tent for a minute. Percent into the level. Heck, I might be able to get to 8. Okay, alright. That didn't work planned. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, it's not right. Okay. Yeah, that didn't quite work out there. They were both yellow. Work out like I hoped. I wasn't quick enough. Quick enough. Shit, they're all yellow now. I think it would be better if I just went and killed a bunch of mobs instead of just sitting here constantly waiting. Let's get another level before we worry about that. Dragon readjustment here. like this one. Oh, I thought he was dead there. Same thing. Oh God, no. Eh, back on. That. Nope, definitely not. Us in, that's for sure. There's that asshole. Oh, I got a ruin here. God, this was back here. I think it's like an undead. Mistaken. You see these in North Desert Row as well. Mummies and shit all around. My, what is this? What is this? I've never seen this. I've never seen these two. I don't think I want to see any more of those two either. I'll refrain from that. Ding! 7. should we do now? Go back to the goblin camp. Take some goblin booty. Go to Crushbone. Wait another level. I think it's time to go to Crushbone. I think it's time to go to Crushbone and put our foot right up in some orc arse. Hello. Was that a different one? I think that's a different one. Yeah, it's a different one. Alright, so plan to zone out in the Greater Fate Arc, put Nagy away for the time being until later on whenever I'll start lurking streams for the rest of the night, and go to Crushbone. I think that's it. I think that's what we do. And stay away from the road. Okay, that's headed back to my corpse. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Drakes are still way too high. Low yet, yeah. Skeletons are still good. Let's get away from the road. Alright, it's time to put Nagy up. I'll be right back, guys. to do this. I've been portered by that wizard before. Nice. Level 3 magician in the zone. I don't think there's any dangers on the way to Crushbone. This level. Might be able to make it straight there without taking a little rest break. Close to the high elf guards, and just go straight there. Straight to the outside of Crushbone. Mess around. See if we can fool around with those orcs. All orc centurions must die. See if one of you guys has a fancy belt for me. some point I need to see the trainer. Maybe put some points into like something. I don't know. One hand slashing a little bit more if it's not too expensive by now. Which probably is too expensive. It's not worth it. Maybe put some in the one hand blunt in case I decide to get the Warbone, that 75 damage proc weapon, blunt weapon. Put points there. Maybe put some points into like some other things. I don't know. We'll see. I think I should be getting dodge pretty soon. I need to train some combat abilities. Might be a bad idea. You know, it might not be a bad idea before we embark on this journey. To see what we can train. And we have to remember not to fall off the lift. I tried coming here with Kaz one time to kill these guards. Wasn't too bad. I think this is where all the drunkards stay at. Oh, that's warriors. Never mind. Nah. There's a fletching place back there. I want to check out. Pick up a bow or something. All lost right now though. That's the problem with me in places. It's like I have no sense of direction, especially when it comes to this. So we just came that way. This is where we fell off at last time. We're at work. We're at the work lift. let's check this place out real quick. Okay. Got arrows for days. Like a short bow or a long bow. Just something, just a general bow. You know, one thing about EverQuest is you go in certain inns, like innkeepers, you could buy a key that'll give you a room. I used to love doing that. I used to get immersed in that kind of stuff. Still do it. It's just I haven't done that in quite a while. Bow staffs, hickory bow staff. Got to be getting closer. True shot bows. Here we go. This is where we want to be. Finally get a bow. How is it your name True Shot Bows and you don't even have a bow for sale? Like I got all the arrowheads and everything. Fletching. I can fletch. I can make myself a bow. All that stuff. But I just want to buy one for now. I got a feeling that's a rogue guild. Buy the rogue guild right now. Nobody home. Oh shit. Well, we survived. Maybe that's a sign we shouldn't be messing around up there. I'll mess around with that later. Whatever. Alright. Back to the work lift. It's worth it to kill all these guys because of belts. This one didn't even attack. I don't know about that oracle. Come here. Where'd he go? Where'd he run off to? The hell? Spelt with the knight. Oh, we could kill that oracle. Just don't want to try it right now. Chill for a minute. Alright, P99. 13 is the platform with Rangers. Bank. Connects to 13 where I need to go. So it's right by the newbie lift. Must have missed it. Oh man, it must have been a train. That's that train that got me last time. I ran into those three orcs, and they were trying to kill me by the orc lift. I made that short video. Three orcs right there. I'll have to met up though. I don't think I could take all three of them. Just have to see what we're looking like whenever we get back up to full health. Here, let's do this. Okay, so nobody remotely near here. Beholder, that's Runny Eye, I think. impatient waiting on this. So it looks like I gotta go to the upper. So the newbie lift, 14 upper, and then it'll be easy. It'll just be easy to find. Really easy to find the Ranger Guild. Sometimes the simplest things can be the most complicated, and they don't have to be. But I do like to run around and explore. I like exploring. I like seeing what the merchants are selling, stuff like that. Alright, we're at 90%. We're getting there. Almost at 100. Try to make it to at least level 8 tonight. We'll see how that goes. Might turn in whatever belts I got off stream. You know, do some things, kind of hang out around, cook, like I said, catch some streams, chill for the rest of the evening. Showtime. I don't want these guys to run away and aggro a whole bunch of them. I have a train on our hands. Looks like I left just in the nick of time. Look at that. They're walking around all over the place out here. No thanks, we don't want cloth sandals. Yeah, this is where we need to be at. Right here. Definitely need to put some points in the taunt, probably. from my neglect button. They're all blue. How bad? How bad can they really be? Oh, don't get a third. Okay, sweet. We can two pull them. Oh yeah. This is gonna be. We're in there. We are right in there. This is exactly what I wanted with the Orc Hill. Come back at level 7. Just tear it up, man. Tear it up. Get revenge. Sweet revenge. Oh, that's why. Because he was green. They weren't all blue. He was green. That's why he didn't aggro. It's okay, though. Still need that belt. Looking for those fat loots. Looking for those belts. Alright. Going for the Oracle. Easy. Come on. Come on. You're kidding me. Don't be trying to heal yourself. So, next Wednesday, all goes according to plan, and everything is all good in the hood, as the saying goes. I'm going to be streaming again because even though I go back to work next week on a limited basis, like on limitations, severe limitations, I'll be able to stream because I'll be off. It'll be just that Wednesday, like a natural schedule where I'm off that Wednesday, I'm off that Thursday, but unfortunately, that Saturday, next Saturday, I won't be able to stream just because, got blinded. Just because I have to work night shift Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So the following Saturday, I'll be streaming. And since I'm on night shift, like I said before, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for me to stream because it'll be my turn to work that Wednesday. I know it doesn't make much sense, but you guys will see just as we go along. We'll take those sandals now. Whatever, we'll take those sandals. You'll see as we go along kind of what the schedule is going to be like as far as streaming goes, but it's going to be consistent, you know. And there may even be one in there that's kind of a surprise, just like boom, yeah, I'm on. Now, another thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set up Quorum tonight while I'm tuning in the streams. Like I'll take a break after I'm done eating, whatnot. I watch a good bit of the stream. Whoever I decide to tune into, probably gonna be Nick Hops, and just chill, get Quorum going, set up on the comp. Got to log into my. I think I did create an account, so that's as far as I've gotten. I gotta do, still gotta do all the other stuff. I gotta log into my account and do that. But yeah, we'll be on Quorum here soon. Who knows? Maybe doing a completely different class. You know, since it goes to Luclin or Lucelin, however you want to say it. I have to make room for a Quorum series. I make room for a lot of stuff. Got a lot of stuff to do. Hey, there's another belt. Forgot to loot that one. Oh man, we're coming along good. Coming along nice. All right now. Come on. Wow, okay. Difficult. Oh man. Oh baby. pawn. What you doing out here? We need your place there, bud. Your place for better orc to kill. Alright, I think after this, I'm gonna run back to the guards to mend up my health a little bit, to sit down, because I don't want to get attacked by some random orc walking through the woods. Probably the safest thing to do. One's gonna take the camp. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Shit. Shit. Just talking about it and it happened. I have to get that later. Alright. Oh. Spine wound up a bit. We need at least 2 backpacks full of belts, I think, before I decide to go back to Kelethin. 2, if not almost 3, to turn in to get XP, so we can get a full level at this point. And I think sticking closer to the entrance of Crushbone might be sufficient, just due to the fact that some of those orcs are higher level. They're yellow at the moment, so that means they'll be even con. Some of them will probably stay blue. You got to think some of them by the log fires that they have on either side of the dungeon entrance. Those should be sufficient for a while, maybe even inside. Just the orcs right there inside of the orcs that are inside of Crushbone. Yeah, we got attacked by some random Joe Schmo in the woods. Some random orc came along, like as I was talking about it. I've been doing a great job of that lately. Just kind of like predicting what's going to happen. The chaotic moments happen every single time I start talking about it. Shit just starts happening. Like, well, I better finish this orc off and then go somewhere else to sit to mend up my health, to regen my HP up, and then here comes an orc slapping on me when I'm already at like 30% life, so I had to run for my life to the guards. But yeah, we found out where the Ranger Guild is at. It's gonna be super easy. We totally missed it. It was right there at the newbie lift. It's just right all right there. Oh, should be good. There's a 4 mage fighting around here. I see someone else started a ranger. That's very cool. Level 29 cleric would be super nice to get some buffs. That cleric decided to roll around and be so kind to buff. That would be great. We're just gonna kind of chill for now, just chill in between the guards and wait a minute. 39%. That's really, really good. Making some great progress. I could totally duo this with someone. Totally. Like a druid or something, it'd be fantastic. Good shaman, something like that. Hell, cleric would be good. Cleric would be sweet. Alright, I think we're safe enough to go back to Orc Hill and sit on the hill, fight off a lonely straggler. Or jump back into the fighting again. Jump back into the fray. Fairy Maiden. I haven't seen the Duchess on this stream yet. I had two. But I got hit there. Nice. Another belt. Take that. We'll take that all day long. Are back at the camp. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh man, we got a beefy boy. I don't know about that. Seems risky. Like risky. Risky. Alright, let's kill you. Check down below. Check it, the two huts down there. Shit. I don't want to get too close. Mistake last time. So got impaled by a sword. Uh-oh. Oracle. Your blind failed. And this one might be just slightly underconned. It's alright. It looks like I got him. What's up, Slayheim? Welcome back again, my friend. We're here kicking some orc ass. Getting revenge. Yeah, feeling better. Things are going a lot better in the stream. I don't know what that chaos was about earlier. All that going on. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna check on these orcs down here. Hopefully they're not too high level to mess around with. Kill. If they're both blue, might. Okay, one of them's blue, one of them's green. I think I can still do it. Aggro. Yeah, after this, I probably gotta rest up, get some HP back. Nice. What's up, HVAC? How you doing, my friend? Okay. I think it might be chill time before I push my luck too much. See if are there any stragglers? Like, let's look for some stragglers. All right. Hopefully you had a good night at work. I'm always at the grind. I'm doing fantastic. Earlier I wasn't feeling the best. I had a headache. I went for a walk. I think I might have been dehydrated a little bit, and the sun. It was just like the combination of the two just gave me a headache. But I took some Tylenol. I drank some Gatorade. Drank some water. Now I'm sipping on some delicious Coca-Cola. But I'm doing fantastic. Working my way through this level, trying to get to 8 at least tonight, and we'll see how it goes. Do some stuff off stream, do some cooking, check out some other streams and stuff. Get Naggy, my bearded dragon. Actually, had my bearded dragon on stream earlier. Um, Went out and got him, put him on my shoulder here while I was playing for a bit. Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome home. Home is always a great place to be. Sucks pulling shifts like that, but it's worth it. It's well worth it. The pay, you know, all about that cheese. I haven't checked Crushbone yet. I think there's something wonky with the slash who wall because it's not really showing anyone up. I even did a who wall range level range between 7 and 14, and didn't appear to be anybody near here. Well, there are now. 12 Paladins and Butcher. Looks like Kinos or Quanos, however you want to say it. The Warrens. Yeah. 11 Cleric. 11 Cleric. Hey. Oh, yeah. A lot of money in that profession. It's a good profession to be in, too. I mean, it's guaranteed someone's AC is going to be breaking. Something's wrong with it. Somewhere. Good chance. Or heating in the wintertime. Just always something going on. I'm currently I'm rocking this Scimitar of the Emerald Dawn. I purchased that from Tranquil. It's yeah, Tranquil's a cool guy. He's in our guild in Monsters and Memories. He sold it to me at a pretty good price. Um, yeah, he cut 500 plat off the price, and I went ahead and made the purchase with that. So I have Winter's Fury for the time being, just kind of stashed away in one of these containers somewhere. So I'm gonna be rocking this combo. I want to get something that procs though. I think that would be better. Like have a proc weapon instead, but that's kind of the plan for dual wield initially, and then I'll probably stash this weapon away for another character and just rock out the scimitar with the proc weapon. Do you miss residential at all? Like rapport with the clients and stuff like that, or do you prefer what you do now? Yeah, we're gonna be slaying some orcs with that combo. Just gonna be like just constantly just hitting. We got two log jams in this camp. He's a log jam, and one of these guys, this one. Shit, now we got three. Man, that slowed things down, but right where we need to be at though. Let's check on these guys. Oh man, there's green. I need some belts though. I could try to run inside real quick and just grab a few in there and see if there's any of the appropriate level that I could kill in Crushbone. Try that. Oh, nice. Nice. It's man, it's good to have great customers. The last thing you want is a bad customer in that profession. But I guess at that point you can just be like, well, I'm done with you. Alright, we're gonna try something really brave. Hey, we did it. We went through undetected. How about that? Now, I just have to figure out how to get through them. I've created another problem for myself, haven't I? I've created a trap for myself. Well, no. Both blue. Take them. There was a yellow con here earlier. I'm telling you, there's got to be somebody in Crushbone. There's something that's not right with that. Because there was a level 4 mage running around. I don't even know if the mage was twinked or not, had a bunch of buffs, but or just messing around, just goofing off. But it was gone. Maybe it was that patrol. I didn't really con it. Have to wait and see. Oh, blue. Okay. All right. Thank you, Slayheim. Thanks so much for stopping in, man. I really appreciate it. Um, Definitely gonna keep it up. Thank you for all the love and support, my friend. Hope you have a great night. See you soon. Tomorrow, yeah, just hit me up if you want to play Embers. Can get into some mischievous things. Okay. We'll wait on you to come back then. Load. Oh, load. Let me just pop into Crush. I'm gonna pop my head in the Crushbone real quick and see what's going on. I have to. Oh no! It's that mage. That looks like some badass armor, doesn't it? Well, not armor, but more like it's like some badass robe, like equipment. I can recognize the mace. I have that same mace on my enchanter. Some people in the zone now. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm the only person in Crushbone. Oh snap! We're gonna get tested. Oh no! Come on, come on! I don't think this is working out very good. Yeah, that went south in a hurry. Well, I suppose it's time to chill for a minute. Before I do that, I want to get the heck out of here. I don't want to get trapped. Now, need to be vigilant whenever I walk out of here because I don't want to get attacked by the work, you know. Just kind of mosey on down here. I see orcs walking through the woods. I don't know if I should do it. Orc. Could save them for later. They're like our leftovers. We'll just save them for later. Save them for later. Shit, I'm about to run into the camp there. Turn around and go the other way. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. I think it's this way. This way. I ran to the lift so easily. There's those paths that get cut off. Uh, let's just chill. Let's just chill for a minute. Nice. I got you. What's up, HVAC? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's turn back around this way. Now I can devastate this camp. Scimitar deciding to miss a bit. Make sure I get a hit on all of them. There we go. Alright, I'll go back to Crushbone. Be better XP in there. Just want to kill these guys real quick. These guys are still good XP. Yellows at least. Tag them. Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. Go. Now we're attacking. Hit level 8 here. All thanks to HVAC. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude, for power leveling me. That's awesome. I thought that might have been you. I was like, yeah, that's gotta be. Gotta be. Are you level 60? 55. Nice. You're around the same level. That's right. You're around the same level as my other two characters, Grinson and Kazrax. That nasty orc from earlier. One that got us in that whole mess of running around slowly. This is gonna be nice. Get out of the entrance there, pawn. Um, HVAC, do you do any streaming or anything like that, or recording? I know you're in a busy profession and stuff. Where to now? Go for straight for the castle. Ooh, that might be. Yeah, why not? Why not? I ain't scared. What am I scared for? Let's go straight for the castle. And I miss grouping up here, though. I really do miss it. Ah, I just can't get too brave. Like, pull the whole castle. Ah, there we go. He's dead. He did. He did. It's over here. Yeah, let's take out these Centurions over here. Slaver. Yeah. Let's kill that Lego. Somewhere here. Alright, I'm gonna follow it. I'm gonna follow you. wasn't attacking. Attack the big boy. Oh, I'm blinded. Nice. Lego bracers. Get. Yeah, I'll take wolf form. That would be cool. Yeah, I gotta make some space here, don't I? I don't care about all this other extra stuff. Get rid of that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Wolfie now. Oh yeah, yeah. Had to leave the group. That's all good. Crush bone belts. Oh, we're really getting this party started. Dang it, how am I not attacking? There we go. I did out of there for just a second. Trying to hit these guys, but go. Level 8. Shoulder pads. Bronze longsword. A dirty green tunic. It ain't nothing. Oh snap. I got a tag on that Lego. One of the Legos. Just gotta grab that oracle. That rusty stuff. Alright, so get to level 9. Feel like a real ranger. Like, for real. After I get level 9, I'll probably end the stream there. Uh, Go cook me something. I'm getting a little hungry. And then I'll probably just chill the rest of the night. But yeah, looks like I'm going to be here for a while. Right outside of here, at least. I can't handle some of the stuff inside. Shit. Okay, here we go. Gotta get this one. Oh, snap. Nice. That Oracle. There we go. Yeah, it keeps turning auto attack off whenever I'm tabbing. Sorry, I'm trying to hit him as much as I can. Get that tag off so that the thorns don't prevent me from getting XP once they die. Bronze stuff probably sells pretty good in the raw, but I just don't have enough space. Pawn. Ain't nothing. Alright, I think we're good to see what's down here now. Bunch of them. Should be it. It should do it. Pretty, yeah, should. Our way out. Yes. Thank you so much. Level 9. I'm a level 10 now. Holy crap. I can't keep up with it. I'm leveling so fast I can't keep up with it. It's already level 9. Jeez. Level 10 now. Alright, I'll take it. Level 10. Get new spells and everything. That'll be awesome. Oh man, that's right. The damage cap's starting to come off. I just hit for 28. Oh, we're going to have some fun now. We're really going to have some fun now in future streams. Get rid of all this blah blah blah. Rusty longsword. As long as it's not Winter's Fury. Oops, and deleted. Bad. $29. XP just absolutely slaps here. Oh, look at that. Nice. We got another fellow getting power level too. Sweet. There's a druid over there. Nice. Well, while I have these fresh buffs, it's probably a good idea to save them till I log in again. Like, kill till they wear out, and then handle my business, whatever I need to do. Ah, yeah. It's awesome. What a great night. Great stream. Alright, that's it. Thank you so much, HVAC. I really appreciate you, dude. Um, Thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. Slayheim, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. And we'll be streaming again this coming Saturday. Be doing it big once again. Masked Doggo, haven't forgot about you either. Thank you for tuning in as well. Good night, everybody.